Alrighty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. Merry Christmas to anyone who is watching this. I hope your Christmas has gone well. I still got like 3 or 4 hours left of Christmas. Had the dinner just a couple hours ago, and had my brother and his niece and his daughter. My niece, his daughter. That's how it works. Had them down, exchanged a couple presents, and yeah, Christmas went well, I guess. No different than last year. But yeah, for tonight's stream, if anyone is not that busy to actually like come in and watch, because I know it is Christmas, and there's probably barely anyone who. There's probably a lot of people who would rather just focus with their families and all that, but I got nothing better to do, so we're gonna stream. And I figured to make it a nice, cozy, calming stream of some sort. I was just gonna focus on playing some retro games, NES, Super NES, Game Boy, N64, or MS DOS. Which an update on the MS DOS part. Still having a little hiccups with the Windows 98 machine. At first it was more about the sound card, but then I completely forgot that somehow the system INI file got wiped. So, but thankfully there was a backup. But unfortunately, the whole computer seems to be borked, despite bringing back a previous system INI file. Which, yeah, so the computer is not the Windows 98 computer is a little unusable at the moment. It's an easy fix though. I just have to reinstall Windows 98 all over again, and then reinstall everything else, I guess. But I won't stream that, unlike the last time. But still having some problem with the sound card. It's not necessarily the sound card itself. It's just more like I wanted to replace the sound card with one that allowed me to connect the PC speaker to it. But the one that I picked up on eBay can only play audio from the left channel, which after a quick Google search, I pretty much determined that I have to replace some capacitors on the sound card itself, and that's sadly beyond my expertise. So that means I'm out whatever money I spent on that one particular sound card. And just a while ago, I decided to browse eBay again and see if I can pick out another one. And I did see one that is confirmed working, and the description said they'll test it prior to shipping to double check that it still works. Only downside that it's coming from Greece, so it's not going to be here. It's not going to be here until like mid-January. So we're in for a long wait on that, but oh well. So if I were to play any DOS games from here on out, it's going to be on my 486 25 megahertz computer. It's a IBM PS1, which I got from someone around here for $200 and N64 controller. And it's working surprisingly well. It's got a good sound card in it, and I think in some testing though, the game Duke Nukem was having a fit with the PC speaker. I don't know with its sound, so I'm not sure about that. But no, the whole thing works. It doesn't run Doom very well. Like it'll run Doom just a teensy bit slowly. But yeah, I actually have that all hooked up just in case we decide to play some DOS games. I don't have anything else hooked up, but yeah, that's the plan. Of course, I can also if it's a I can always just fire up an emulator and play stuff on those. I just like playing real hardware. It just feels authentic. But yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see how this is going to go down. Now I just need to figure out what to start off with. Oh, there's Night Warrior coming in first. Thank you for cricket tuning in, Night Warrior. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Merry Christmas to you. Death happens. Indeed it does. It's a part of life. Oh, and Green Eggs is coming in last. Thank you for cricket tuning in as well, Green Eggs. How are you doing tonight? Merry Christmas to you. So now that I have at least 2 people in the stream, what do you guys want to see? I'm down to playing anything that's NES, Super NES, Game Boy, N64, or MS DOS, which I do have a nice command right here. If you type in exclamation point request, it'll call up the link to my Google Doc, which will show you the particular page of all of my physical video games, which you're welcome to pick out anything from there that is reasonable, and I can play that. Alternatively, if it's not on the list, I can also just fire up an emulator and play your request that way. Of course, what's not listed here is whatever I have on my 486 computer for DOS games. For that, I would have to turn on that and go through the massive list. I'll need to get around to actually listing out every single game I've got on there. That'll probably be like a separate page on my Google Doc. Runny nose and acid reflux. I'm sorry to hear that, Knight. I hope you get better. All right. All right, I had that called up. I was going to play some like Christmas music in the background, but that depends on whatever game I play. If it's a game that doesn't make a whole lot of noise, then I'll have to put something in there to make it sound good, I guess. Hey, I want boo. No, I can't play that. I don't even think that's a game. And if it is, it's probably a game that I probably shouldn't stream on Twitch. You have decision paralysis? Flip a coin, roll a dice. Let something else break up the decision.
Bloody egg.
Rayno, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a bloody egg. Thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Trying to figure out what to play, Rayno. If you got a request, feel free to click on the Google Doc link that should still be in the chat, and help everyone figure out something. I'm doing all right. Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Hopefully everyone here's had a good Christmas. I want to. Oh yeah, we're not playing that over. We're not playing that. You're welcome to link it in the chat, but I'm not playing that on stream. That's something you can have on in the background on your end. You never listen to yourself? Oh, that's a. You probably should check that before you actually post YouTube links. Then, in fact, Xanadu, I could play a little bit of that. That's a fairly lengthy game. In fact, I actually streamed that months ago, I think. Of course, I'm not gonna play it. I'm playing something like that could get me in trouble. Like, geez. Oh no, that's okay, Reno. Yeah, I know. I can play a little bit of it. I just wouldn't be able to like play through the whole thing unless I'm determined to do so. Of course, if anyone else doesn't have any any requests, and yeah, I could start off with a little fact Xanadu, and then maybe say after a half hour or so of that, then we can switch it to a different game. In the meantime, I will dig that out. Paper Mario? Ooh. You know what? It's actually been a while since I played Paper Mario. Yeah, let's do that. I'll drag out the N64 and we'll play a little Paper Mario. It's Australian, so it must be okay. I don't think that's how Australia works, but sure. That in. I just need to get out Paper Mario. All right. It picked Mario 3 first roll. You'd rather see Paper Mario. Okay. Let's play a little bit of Paper Mario then. And then maybe say like after an hour of Paper Mario, then we'll switch the game. There we go. We're on still nice Christmassy. Still nice and Christmassy. Been a while since I've actually fired up the N64, so I don't know if this is even gonna do this. You're thinking of the Mario Luigi game. Oh boy. I've heard okay things about it. I was meaning to get a copy of it, but I never bothered. There she is. Let's fix this here. Switch my monitor. She wants her tits to be filled with helium. That's I don't know if that'd be feasible. Final Fantasy X. Yes, I did buy that when it was on sale on Steam. I might do a playthrough of that in the new year. Paper Mario. There's a save file when we first played this on stream. I also left the two save files that were already on here too. Apparently this was owned by someone named Sabrina and they managed to reach level 2. Which this one was a backup, I believe. So knowing that, we'll go ahead and destroy this one. Oh, let's get rid of Vicky. Vicky hasn't even started. Now we need a file name. Make it all music notes. I figure we could stretch out the gameplay. Yeah, Mario doesn't talk in this game. Honored if you could both attend. Many guests from distant towns are hoping to meet you. Tasty sweets and all kinds of entertainment. What a magnificent castle. I never get used to this place. Looks like lots of guests are already here. Should go see Princess Peach. I'll go later. I'm thinking I'll mingle for now. She's been restless. Peach. Came to the party to see me. You're so sweet. Thank you. We're just resting a bit. Gets tiring greeting all those guests out there. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat, just the two of us? It's a lovely day today, so I'm sure it's comfortable out on the balcony right now. Would you accompany me? Are you alright, Mario? What in the world was that? Why, look, Mario. It's still daytime, isn't it? But I can see stars outside. Ah, long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser, but this can't be. It was you who made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Whatever did you do? Yeah, that was me. I lifted your castle up into the sky. It's sitting on my castle now. Weren't expecting that, huh? Now this castle's under my control now, my dear. Now you will obey me. Huh? What? It's Mario. What a shock. Not really. I expected you to turn up right on cue. You're just as annoying as ever. Fortunately for you, there's nothing you can do this time. Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You can never defeat Mario. Why don't you just give up already? True, I've had my problems in the past, but this time it's different. This time I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go. Mario, you can do it. This little fighting tutorial's not much. Can't do timed hits or timed blocks just yet. Oh, Mario, always fighting. You're a thorn in my side. Today, your pathetic little attacks won't beat me. Take a look at this. Look what I stole from Star Haven. It's the Star Rod. This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. When I use the Star Rod to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario. And now he's invincible. How do you like that, Mario? He also does more damage. Sadly, we can't do anything. All we can do is try to jump on him. Is that all you got? How sad. You best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all. Yeah, just as I expected. Mario's no match for the new me. Not even worth my time to toy with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. Here we go, Mario. Good night. Had to overkill me just in case. Oh no, Mario, get up. Oh yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I beat my old rival Mario. Yes. Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king. As long as I have the Star Rod, everything I wish will come true. No one can stop me now. Well, I guess I might as well get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure. Oh no, Mario! There goes Mario, falling to his death. there's the title. In case you didn't know what this game was. Prologue. Plea from the Stars. Thankfully, since Mario's made out of paper in this game, he doesn't actually die from that height. Oh, thank heavens. He's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. Bowser has a star rod. Now he's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless. All is lost. Everybody just calm down. As long as we keep it together, there's always hope. Now, our fates are in Mario's hands. We must try to revive him. Gather round, everyone. Send Mario your power. That's it. That's all we can do right now. Mario, please get up. Please. He sounded like something fell around somewhere around here. Oh, who could that be? Red shirt, this hat, this mustache. You know, this really looks like the one and only Mario. Couldn't be, could it? The real Mario? Hey, wake up. Come on, up and at him. No, he won't wake up. Oh, what am I gonna do? Dad, Goomba, Goombario. Mario, can you hear me, Mario? I'm Eldstar, a star spirit. I have something very important to tell you. It concerns the princess and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. Mario, I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario. We star spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. Oh, Mario. I'm so happy to see you awake. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. This place? This is Goomba Village. It's a tiny village that's just west of Toad Town. The only residents are me and a single family of Goombas. The Goombas in this family are just the nicest folks you'll ever meet. They're the ones who found you unconscious in the forest and carried you here to get better. Huh? A star with a mustache? You're saying a star told you to go to Shooting Star Summit? No, I saw nothing like that, and I sure didn't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario, maybe you just had a dream? Although maybe not. It could have been some sort of message from a star spirit. They live in Starhaven. Shooting Star Summit is the nearest place to Starhaven, so that would make sense. Who knows? In any case, I'm glad to see you recovered. I know the Goombas would be happy if you paid them a visit. Here, now we can actually play the game. You woke up. I can tell you how worried I was when I was just lying to sleep for so long. Call me Goompa. I'm the Goomba grandfather, so I'm Goompa. Busy fixing the veranda. My instincts were right. Mario, I can't believe you're on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. You're a hardy one, all right. I was smart to come here to check on you. Well, what's that? Daddy, what's that weird flying thing? Weird? You rude little... I'm a beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name. Kammy Koopa. I wish I had the time to teach you a lesson, brat, but no. Mario, hear this. It is useless for you to try to save Princess Peach. Ridiculous. Laughable. As you have seen, King Bowser is more powerful than even you can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him. Mario, you will kneel and weep when you see the wonderful changes King Bowser's made. Your world is ours now. I just fixed that gate. Nobody say gate to me. Damn it, Koopa, that fiend. Did you hear what she said about the princess? Didn't sound good. I hope nothing's happened to her. What? Bowser went and kidnapped Princess Peach again? Well, now you gotta go to Shooting Star Summit and help save her, right? This could be a problem. Dad, we just gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. Nobody else can do it. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we could break this block with Goompa's big hammer. I think he's using it right now to fix the veranda. Go ask him for it, will you? I'd like to actually talk to Goombario. Veranda's missing. And we're made out of paper. Everything's made out of paper in this game. Back. Who's that? Is that you, Mario? I remember a great crashing noise and then the veranda collapsed and I fell. Did you fall too? You stepped out of the door into thin air, did you? Oh, we're both okay. Problem is we can't get home because that block is in the way. This block shouldn't be here. Oh, this is a problem for us. Huh? Hammer? Oh, of course. Where did it go? I was using it to fix the veranda, so it's likely around here somewhere. Nowhere to be seen. I guess it must have fallen somewhere over there. Mario, we better look for it. Hammer's got to be somewhere close by. It looks just like this. There's our hammer. Ah, there we go. That's it. That's the hammer. Make sure if you use that hammer, you can break the block that's in our way. You can also use the hammer to hit trees and make them sway. Sometimes stuff will fall out. Free money. The dolly. Oh, well, now, I believe that's the dolly that Goombaria said she lost. She'll no doubt be overjoyed if you give it back to her. Have I watched Stranger Things? No. I've never watched that. I don't have a... I think that was exclusively on Netflix, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't have a Netflix account. Even then, I don't really have an interest in that series. Well, we found a hammer, so I guess we'll just head for home. Ouch! Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots. Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody. Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Trooper. Kiki, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. Thank you for renewing your sub, Kiki. Merry Christmas to you as well. And thanks again for that Steam gift. Kiki gifted me the game Mega Bonk. Might try that out at some point. I hope your Christmas went well, Kiki. How are you doing tonight? Star points, which is the EXP system. Every 100 gives us a level. I think we'll do a remaster HD remake of the 3DS Pokemon games. It's a possibility. Probably not a really big possibility, though. I don't know. It would make sense for them to be on the Switch. There. Break that stone block. I probably would want to see like Gen 6 and Gen 7 remade. Well, probably more so Gen 6. X and Y. Where Pokemon Legends Pokemon Legends ZA takes place. Our first star piece. Don't worry, kids. Here I am. Thanks to young Mario here, I made it back all right. Oompa, where you been? Looked outside and wow, both you and the veranda were just plain gone. Oompa, I was very, very worried about you. Really worried. Sorry, kids. I apologize. Didn't mean to make you fret. You just take it easy now. Back safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. Hey, that dolly you've got, that's the one Goombaria lost. She was looking all over for it. Would you give it back to her? Of course. My dolly. You're back. Thank you so much. I'm so happy, my sweet dolly. Don't you ever get lost again. Here's a present for me. Look at the pretty glitter. Star piece. And take this, too. Seem to beat up your enemies. Do you work out? I study self-defense by reading books by the masters and listen to Dad and Goompa. And I also exercise every day so I can be strong like you. It's starting to show, too. I'm getting big muscles. Yeah, Goombario's head is hard as a rock now, tee-hee. When he does his head bog move, it really, really hurts. Oh, be quiet, Goombaria. You're embarrassing me. Of course, it is true. But it kept you waiting, Mario. It's okay, Goomba. You're just rapping with Mario. Rapping, huh? Sorry, I wanted to give this to Mario. Power jump badge. Explanation about badges. No. I already know about badges. Need FP to use them. I heard from Goomba. Taking it upon yourself to try to rescue the princess from Bowser's clutches. Yes. Oh yeah, Mario could beat Bowser with one hand tied behind his back. Hush now, Goombario. Mario, please take the hammer. It should serve you well. If I were a bit younger, I'd accompany you on your trip. I would have done some damage. Years have started to weigh on me, though. I tell you, this lower back pain. Adventure. You're so lucky. Princess rescuing is so cool. I want to be an adventurer, too, someday. Me, too. Oh, here's an idea. Goombario. Perhaps the timing is perfect. You are no longer a child and evil times are upon us. I'm sure Mario will agree. You should accompany Mario. Why, really? May I go, Goomba? May I really go? Mario, you won't regret this. Our first partner. I know Goombario will prove to be a worthy companion. It's about time for my nap. I'll be in the house. He looks a little low. It's only 2 points off. There. Alright, let's see where we reach Toad Town. Maybe we'll switch to a different game. I didn't realize how long the beginning of this game was. Making a habit of tattling on every single enemy so that way you can permanently see their HP for the rest of the game. Close call badge. Hey, hold it right there. You suspicious guy, don't move. Ah, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't go past here, Mr. Big Shot. Direct order from the Goomba King. That's right. Sorry, but the only way by is through the Goomba Bros. That's me, Red Goomba, and my brother, Blue Goomba. Let's get him, Blue Goomba. Oh yeah, let's do it, my red brother. Like some of this. Nice. The close call badge kicked in. I thought the enemies would come back. Oh, there's more here anyway. Right, that Paragoomba again. We should be able to hit our first level. I know this guy will do too. We just need 4 more star points. There it is. Put in an FP. That way we can use our one badge a little a little more often. King Goomba, help us. Mario beat us up. Look, Mario, see that building over there? Pretty sure there used to be a bridge on the other side. I wonder what happened to it. Mario, it's true. You made it this far. I respect you for that. Fortunately, this is as far as you'll ever get. As I, the great, powerful King Goomba, will see to it that you advance no farther. Is that Mario? No farther. Not one step. Are you scared, little man? Yeah, you're scared, all right. You want to say you're sorry? Oh, that King Goomba is really huge. Sure he's no match for you, though, Mario. Let's get him. Ready to meet my wrath, Mario? You better be. Eat him up, King Goomba. Got your back. Leave him to me. Hey, Mario, maybe we ought to take out the Goomba Bros first, don't you think? It was pretty weak since we just finished beating them up back there. First, we'll tattle on him. And we hammer the Goomnut tree. That only does 3 damage to him, but also takes out the 2 Goombas. You can do the same, but then once the Goomnuts are gone, then it's fair game. What? How could I lose? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool, victory. But you're positive you hid the switch well, right? Of course, King Goomba. I hid it in the grass outside the fortress. Outside the... You idiot! You didn't hide it in here. Mario will find it for sure. What do you think? You know, you might be right. King Goomba, maybe we ought to try and trick Mario before he tries to. Mario, good fight and all that. I must warn you, however. If you happen to find a strange switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understand? You what? You already pressed it? Oh, no. There goes King Goomba. Look, the bridge. Now we can cross it and continue our journey. Shroom. Save and continue. Mighty King Bowser, I've been looking for you. Report your evilness. Mario defeated the Goomba King. He's heading for Toad Town now. What? Unbelievable. What was Goomba King thinking? I used a Star Rod to make him a king because he begged me. And Mario whips him so easily? What a wimp. Kamigoomba. You are sure that Mario can never defeat us, right? Please, your vileness. Try to be calm. Goomba King is small time. I had a feeling he'd fail. Doesn't matter, because while you hold the Star Rod, you are definitely invincible. You could beat Mario with one claw tied behind your back. Yes, very good. By the way, Kamigoomba, those star spirits we captured don't have any way of giving Mario their power, do they? Please, don't worry yourself. Each is held separately, and each is carefully guarded by your hand-picked subjects. Even Mario can't save all 7 of the star spirits. The closest star spirit to Mario. That one at Koopa Bros Fortress, right? Mario somehow reaches there. Can the Koopa Bros defeat him? King Bowser, you mustn't worry. Yeah. Here come the Koopa Bros. Oh yeah, we're the coolest of cool. Koopa, are you sure these guys can get the job done? That Goomba King was gigantic and even he couldn't beat Mario. Shaw, get real, King Bowser. Yeah, the Goomba King was huge, but he was a total wimpola. We're nothing like him. See, what we got going on is the power of teamwork. Together we can put the hurt on Mario in seconds flat. Excellent, that's the spirit. Sell it, Koopa Bros. Show our king that special attack you do so well. Yes, ma'am. Ready, everybody? Oh. This. Oh. How you like it, King Bowser? How was it? Oh, yeah, excellent. Really, I'm not easily impressed either. Mario won't have a chance if you finish him with that attack. We'll take him, King Bowser. By the way, my Koopa Bros, how about the captured Star Spirit I locked up in your fortress? Who's guarding him right now? Nobody, sir. You know we're here, and so... You idiots! Use your heads! Get back to the fortress and guard that Star Spirit! Sleepy sheep. I think we're still technically in the prologue. Hammer throw badge. Alright, I'm so glad you're okay. Town's in an uproar. The princess kidnapped. The very castle uprooted. It's bedlam. We really don't know what we could do about all this. Please, Mario, save Her Highness. What my brother Mario is doing right now. Oh, Mario, it's it's you. Good to see you. And you're all right. After all that castle craziness, I was really worried about you. I ran outside just as the earthquake started, so I managed to escape in time. Oh, and who are you? I'm Goombario. Nice to meet you. I see. Great, just great. You're on an exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about unfair. See, someone has to look after this house, so I can't leave. Well, take care of Mario, okay? Yeah, Luigi's just a teensy bit jealous. Mario gets to top bunk. Second here. Yeah, sure. I didn't realize I had a fire flower. Hey, Otto Vonjo, thanks for cricket tuning in. Merry Christmas to you. How you doing tonight? Your Christmas went well? His castle is gone. Whole family got sick this week. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hope you guys all get over your illness quickly. Nah, we're just playing a little bit of it. was actually going to switch over to another game shortly. Which again, you can type in !point request in chat to call up the Google Docs page that has my real hardware collection of games, but I can also play anything that's not on that list. Just have to fire up an emulator. And I also have my 486 computer hooked up and ready to play any DOS games if anyone wants to see that. Dragon Quest. I suppose alternatively I could switch over to Dragon Quest 2. But that's if everyone wanted to see that again. I might play that tomorrow. Because for tomorrow I was gonna play BioShock Remastered, play Episode 2, and then once I get that Episode 2 done, then we probably could switch over to Dragon Quest 2. That depends on what everyone else wants. I wanted to talk to someone here first. It shouldn't go. Nope, no go. Sorry, but no. I guess we head over to Shooting Star Summit. Need to get some more star pieces to get real good badges off of him. There's the star piece she mentioned. go see his extended family. Yeah, that's unfortunate. My Christmas was alright. Had my brother and his daughter over. We all had turkey dinner, changed a couple presents, and that was pretty much it. We've been waiting for you. We're the 7 Star Spirits. Our job is to grant the wishes of good people from our home in Star Haven, a place high beyond the sky. Did I ever play the King's Quest games? I'm pretty sure I have a couple of them among my CD collection. I forget which ones. I'm pretty sure I have 5. But I don't know if I have the earlier ones. I've never played them, though. I want to tell something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we've cared for since the beginning of time. Star Rod is powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish. For as long as we can remember, Bowser has been making wishes like, for instance, I'd like to trounce Mario, or I want Princess Peach to like me. Of course, stars ignore such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend. When he found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and stole the Star Rod so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he defeated you and captured the princess. Soon enough, though, I fear he'll wish for more, and then terrible things will happen. It's the responsibility of the 7 Star Spirits to keep the Star Rod safe and use it properly. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return it to its rightful place. In order to do this, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you are not strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful in making wishes with the Star Rod. He is terrible to behold. Once we 7 Star Spirits are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser even with his newfound strength. With our help, you can prevail. Mario, we are... Alas, we've nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're there beside you, it is only an illusion. Using all of our strength to communicate with you over a great distance, even now our strength is fading. We've been caught, and we're being held by Bowser's followers in different places throughout the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser and save Princess Peach, we need your help. Please, Mario, you are our last hope, and we will. Mario, looks like things are a lot more serious than I thought. You think the princess is going to be alright? I'm really worried about her. Save and continue. Pretty sure we're close to finishing the prologue. We'll switch games once we do. Mario's probably hurt. Everyone's in prison. Mushroom Kingdom will be destroyed if things continue the way they're going. Something must be done. Only somebody could help me. My dear Princess Peach, how are you doing this fine day? No use waiting for Mario this time, my dear. We're so high above the sky right now, even Mario doesn't have a chance of reaching us up here. No, Princess. As long as I have the Star Rod, no one in the Mushroom Kingdom can touch me. You know the power that grants everyone's wishes? It's mine. Isn't that just wonderful? Imagine what it's like down in your kingdom. The subjects must be so upset because their wishes aren't being granted. Oh, how delightful. They deserve for all the way they've treated us Koopas over the years. If you want anything, all you need to do is ask me, Princess. I can grant wishes. Of course, I'll only grant the requests I like. Anyway, think about it. You take care, Princess Peach. Enjoy your stay here. Watch yourself, Princess. You better not cause trouble. please. If only somebody could help me. Huh? Hello, Princess Peach. Pleased to meet you. My name is Unfortunate. In this day and age, at least. His name is Twink. Nice bedroom for a captive. Well, she is in her own bedroom within the castle. You're a star kid, aren't you? How'd you get here? I came from Starhaven to grant your wish. It's our job to grant wishes, you know. You came because I wish that somebody could help me? Yes, of course. Oh, that's just great. Thank you so much for coming. Here's my wish. Go right now and take the Star Rod back from Bowser, okay? Think you can do it? Sorry. That is a little much for a novice star like me. Maybe one of the honorable star spirits from Starhaven could grant a wish like that. I'm so sorry. Please ask for something easy, something a small star could do. Then, can you take me away from here? Everyone in my castle has been captured, and I have to save them all as soon as possible. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't grant that wish either. Actually, I just got caught up to the Sky Deiko, so I can't do big wishes yet. If I were a more splendid star, maybe I could actually help. It's alright. Don't be sad, Twink. Mario will definitely do something to save us all. He's probably coming right now. Oh, Twink, do you think you could find Mario? I want you to give this to him. This is a lucky star, isn't it? Okay, I'll do it. Princess Peach, I'll fly to the Mushroom Kingdom just as quick as I can. Oh, wait, Twink. Wait 1 second. Can you also... Please tell Mario that I'm fine and he shouldn't worry. Okay, can you tell him that? Of course. I'll tell him your exact words, Princess Peach. Definitely. Now, don't despair. I'll be back soon, so stay safe until I return, okay? Mario, where are you? She's dead. Bonk. Oh, sorry, so sorry. I'm in a huge hurry. Oh, you're Mario, aren't you? Thank the stars I found you. How do you do? I'm Twink. Princess Peach asked me to bring something to you. Yes, here it is. There, now we can do timed commands. That's the lucky star from Princess Peach. As yours, you can use the action command. No, I already know. No, it's not important. Just seeing how to use the action command properly will be even more powerful. Terrific, you'll be much tougher in battle now. Here you are. Campy, you were following me? A foolish star kid. I knew that if I followed you, I'd find Mario. If I defeat Mario right now, I'll be famous. I'll tell Kammy Koopa. She'll shower me with praise. She'll give me a raise. Here I come. Haji Koopa. Strong as they say, I know that you'll be able to defeat Bowser. Going to return to Princess Peach's side. I'm not strong enough to really help her, but at least I can tell her you're okay. Mario, see you later. Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you the message from Princess Peach. I'm alright, so don't worry about me. That's exactly what she said. I get the feeling, though, that she's very lonely. There, now he's gone for good. There he goes, back to Bowser's castle. What a brave little guy. Okay, Mario, let's get down to it. I'm just gonna open the way to the next area, and then we should be in Chapter 1. Merlin was looking for you. He lives in the house with the spinning roof. Yeah, we could use a heal first. Why is someone sleeping in front of my house? Wait a minute, that face seems very familiar to me. Oh. Oh yes, you must be. You're Mario. I've been waiting for you. Should have come earlier. Well, you're here now. Come in. Where to begin? My name is Merlon. I'm a wizard. When I was reading the stars the other day, an oracle came to me. What I discovered is very important and concerns you. Before I tell you about it, there are other things of which I must speak. Very long story, but I'll try to shorten it. Where should I start? Yeah, it's a long story. And that is all that matters. Hey, Mario, were you listening to me? Yes. Alright. So anyway, that is why I'm able to help you. If you get lost during your adventure, you can come to me. I can predict the path you should take for a small price. Right now, your main goal must be to save Princess Peach as quickly as humanly possible, but according to my second sight, your path must first take you to the great fortress of the Koopa Bros. The Koopa Bros fortress head east to the road in front of on the road in front of the Toad House. Now we actually have to go there, talk to those funny-looking toads, and then talk to him again. Shouldn't go ask old man Merlin for help. That would be really bad news for us. I mean for you. Don't even think about it. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We have to in order to progress. Well, he doesn't have that much of a pointy hat. Told you that you can't pass. Take off. You aren't toads, are you? We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what gives? Ask anyone. We're just cute, ordinary toads hanging out. Reveal your true selves. The Koopa Bros. As I thought, you're the Koopa Bros. How'd you guess it was us? We were perfectly disguised. Shucks. Black, yellow, green. We retreat. For now. Those imposters are none other than the Koopa Bros. We must pursue them to their hideout, the Koopa Bros fortress. You will need help from a blue-shelled Koopa. This is a strange portent. In Koopa Village you might find something that'll clear it up. Let's return home now. Bad shop open yet? Nope, they're still working. There we go. Chapter 1. Back this way though. All right. That's all I'm going to play for now. Uh, let's switch to a different game. Let's see here. Something retro again. Maybe I'll do a poll. Do a poll of oh, that's the raid button. We don't click on that yet. Poll. We'll make it short. We'll make it 3 minutes. There, your choices are the systems: NES, Super NES, Game Boy, N64, or MS-DOS. Anyone who's still actively watching, I'd appreciate it if you cast your vote. And depending on which one wins, then we'll figure out which game we'll play on that system. GBA? Yeah, if you vote Game Boy, yeah, that'll count for GBA as well. So if there's a Game Boy Advance game you want me to play, then we can play that too. For that, I'll have to dig out the GameCube so we can play it on the Game Boy player. Still some time left in the poll if you haven't cast a vote. Got one vote for Game Boy and one vote for MS-DOS. All right, so how do we determine this tiebreaker? Flip a coin? I suppose we could do that. Though to be honest, I'm kind of in the mood for MS-DOS, but we'll let this die decide it. The 6-sided dice. If it's even, we'll do a Game Boy game. If it's odd, we'll do MS-DOS. 4 even. Cool. We'll play some Game Boy. Now the question is, which Game Boy game? There's the Google Docs sheet again. For this, you'll want to I want to look at the Game Boy and the Game Boy and the GBA lines. I'm just looking at it right now. There's a couple games I probably would be down. I don't know why, but the Zelda games are kind of tempting. We already had our Zelda fix. doing Zelda Link to the Past for Rare Gangsters Archipelago, which that went quite well. I think everyone wrapped up on that Archipelago, so now she's planning on doing a much bigger one, probably in a couple months, and I'm hoping I actually get to participate in that one. Rigged? I just rolled a die, though. that doesn't mean it's rigged. It was a fair tiebreaker. You said flip a coin, so I did the next best thing. If you do pick Game Boy, then yeah, depending on the game, then we could probably just bring out the Super NES for that, so we could play it on the Super Game Boy. But we could play a Game Boy Advance game as well. Final Fantasy. That would mean Final Fantasy IV Advance or Final Fantasy Adventure. But Final Fantasy Adventure is actually one of the mana games. But for Advance, I'd probably rather just play the Pixel remaster if I was going to play Final Fantasy IV. I mean, I could play like a little bit of it, so you can see what the advanced, the GBA port of Final Fantasy IV was like. Well, unless anyone else puts in a request, then I guess we'll just do that. We'll dabble a little bit in Final Fantasy IV Advance, unless you don't know, you're just picking randomly. Well, that does not help, Knight. I'm kind of just I'm looking for a game that doesn't take a long time to get into. It's like one of the platformers or something. I mean, I could still play it, but we won't be getting far in it. One of the Marios? One of the Marios. Well, we got Mario Land, Mario Land 2, Wario Land, Wario Land 2, Wario Land 3. Probably wouldn't bother with Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, though. That's a Game Boy port of the NES game, and it's all right, I guess. What other Mario games? We got Mario Advance, Mario Brothers 3. Probably not Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's a lengthy RPG game. I kind of lean towards Wario Land, the first one. I do like that game. Wario 1? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the mood for that. Let's do that then. Okay, give me a moment. We're going to turn you off. I'm ready to dig out the Super NES. All right. Oh, but now the color's all wrong on it. There we go. Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Order should we have for it? Actually, I like this one. I'm gonna change the color. Not in that one. This one. There we go. Last time I played this real hardware, that I discovered that this game didn't save because I suspected the battery was dead, but I got the battery placed, so this is now playable. We can save in this one. All right, let's play some Wario 1. Change that control scheme as well. That way I can jump with the A button. Now we're Bull Wario. Ground Pound. And our tackle hurts a little more. Insert smack. Oh, okay. The game locked up. Interesting. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. What's going on here? Set all these again. Now we gotta do that over again. I wonder what happened there. Maybe it doesn't like the Super Game Boy. There, no, it didn't lock up this time. Hmm. Something tells me it doesn't like the Super Game Boy. Give me a second here. I'm gonna try playing through it real quick on a GBA here. The problem seemed to have stemmed from like collecting coins or something like that. now it doesn't seem to be locking up now. So maybe it's having a problem with the Super Game Boy itself. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have a problem. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go pull out the Game Boy or the GameCube instead. Stream really wanted a DOS game. No, I think the Game Boy game's just being fussy as to how it's being played. No, that's not even the date. Hell, no disc. There's clearly a disc in there. GameCube likes to be fussy when trying to read these discs. There it goes. All right, let's try it on. Let's try it on here. Seems to be running fine now. Hasn't locked up yet. I know he's like Mario's evil half or something like that. Or a guy who's just so obsessed with Mario that he's like the polar opposite of Mario. He's also very greedy and likes garlic. Super Mario Land 2 is the final boss. And then he got his own game for some reason. No, he's... I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but he also isn't a good guy. He's the player character in this game, for sure. The story is that since Wario got kicked out of Mario's castle in Mario Land 2, Wario has now decided to become something of a treasure hunter and try to obtain as much money as he can so he can get his own castle. He gets a hot tip that a pirate group known as the Syrup Pirates have docked in Kitchen Island, and so he suspects that they have a lot of gold and treasure, so he's come here to try to steal them. Oh no, no, actually that's not the actual story. He finds out that there's like a giant statue of Princess Peach that has been disappeared and is hidden on Kitchen Island by the Syrup Pirates. So he is hoping to defeat the Syrup Pirates and get that statue so he can sell it for a lot of money, so he can get his own castle. Because he really wants to live in a castle. This minigame. Which one, guys? Left bucket or right bucket? If we pick the correct bucket, we'll get double our gold. If we pick the wrong one, we lose half our gold. Or money. Gold coins or whatever. Left? Nope. 10-ton weight. Lost half our money. We get 3 tries, though. This is the second try. I like that there's a sound effect when he turns his head. L again? No. Go right this time. God damn it. Well, that was not a successful mini game. Went from 50 coins to 6. Oh well. Wow, we did good. I mean, if we're trying to prevent Wario from amassing enough money to get a castle, and yes, we succeeded just now. Oh, didn't mean to touch him. I guess we'll go back through that secret spot then. So I did leave behind that one power-up. Try this one again. Go right immediately. God damn it. Try right again. There we go. Because all that did was just give us back the amount of coin that we had. Now we'll try left. Damn it. We're gonna wait for that thwomp to come over here. We can ride on top of this guy. He doesn't have spikes on his head. And we're doing this is because if you get an enemy crushed by the thwomp, they get turned into a 10 coin. So you make more money. Or Alexa any better this time. Oh. God damn it. At least we now have exactly 100 gold. 100 coins. Course 5. Give me a second here. Boss time. It is the underside of the shell. There we go. Any of the bosses only take like 3 to 5 hits, so... Bosses in this game are fairly easy. Let's try it. Yeah! Lose the coins to the left bucket. I don't know. Well, the right one just gave us double our money. Now let's try right again. Yeah. Yeah, left would have stolen them. Exactly. You know what? I think we'll settle on that. We won't do the third one. Third one would just max us out. You can only carry 999 coins at a given time. While this ticker is pretty much our final score. While the box at the bottom with the letters, that's the treasure that we can find all about the island. We don't get to find any of that until soon. There, first level is complete. Yes. it does. When you complete it, the tide comes in, and that changes level 1 and level 3. Yeah, that final score determines what you get as an ending. Where it can range anywhere from a tiny little birdhouse to the moon, or your own personal planet. Somewhere in the middle is the castle. Yeah, your own planet is the best ending, but it's not the ending that Wario wants. He just wants his castle. But he'll settle for a planet. Here's our first treasure. Some kind of like horn or goblet. Value of those treasures will be added up when we beat the game. So the more treasures you find, the bigger the score will be. And if you can max out the score, then you're guaranteed the. But yeah, like it goes up to 99,999. So if you max that out, then yeah, you'll get the best ending.
Oh, no melon.
Otto Fonjo, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got an no melon. Go left this time. Damn it. Okay, good. Yeah, left. We'll be able to make it up in the next level. By opening that exit that takes us to a 6th level. Level 6. And this one's just full of coins. How it works is that there's crabs buried in the sand, and and they're carrying a 10 coin. Just shake them out with the ground pound and tackle them. It's easily made 100 coins. Of course, 10 of them I have to pay the exit. Alright, which one again? Left or right? Let you guys pick. Auto says right. Good shit. There's double our money. Left or right? Left? Nope, there's the weight. Lost half our money. Left or right? Saying left again. Oh. Yeah. Oh well, we can always do the level over again if we really want that money. Every single level's repeatable. Yeah, you could very well do that. That would take a while though. And there are other levels in the game that give a lot more gold than that. Like completing the boss level usually gives you a good chunk of change. And there are some levels where there's a giant gold coin hidden somewhere in there, and that's 100 coins right off the bat. Can't harm these fellas unless we have the dragon hat on. try right this time. Nice. All right. So far, so good. That was good. 3 in a row. That's a good haul. That's why the coins are pointing upward. This is a secondary exit. Now let's go left. Ooh. Just stayed left. Take us up the mountain. That takes us to another area. We'll focus on this, though. Nah, we'll do this one. Actually, what's the time? Yeah. Do a couple more levels, and then I think I'll switch it over to a DOS game for the last hour. This is level 14. We haven't even reached that far yet. Or haven't done levels 10 through 13 yet. Well. Booby, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, it's still Christmas for me. I got like 45 minutes left of Christmas. Movies and ads. Oh, that shouldn't make any sense. I'm not on an ad break, and the pre-rolls are... Wonder why you're in ads then, Gooby, because the pre-roll shouldn't even be happening. Oh no, that channel point redeem is what you want to use if you do get hit with an ad. So that way I know that ads are active and I can, like, not say anything, I guess. But thank you for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a root vegetable. That's also why that chat use ads is like one channel point, so that way anyone can use it to tell me that ads are happening, or they're hit with an ad. No, the last ad break was 30 something minutes ago, I think. Christmas went well. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. My Christmas was alright. Had a turkey dinner, exchanged presents. My brother and his daughter came down for a little bit. So far, I'm not doing too good at this bucket game. Damn. Three 10-ton weights. Walk away with a measly 4 coins. Christmas Eve was not that good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Glad your Christmas was at least better than your Christmas Eve. Typically is. Usually everyone's Christmas is better than Eve, because the Eve's just the hype day. They get ready for Christmas Day. Yes, the Christmas prequel. GameStop gift cards are covered for part of a Switch physical game. Nice. Good use of a GameStop gift card. You also got socks? Yes. Socks are always nice to get. I didn't get any socks this year. The only present I got was some LED display that my mother gave me. Well, no, I don't think it's actually LED. LED neon sign, so it's like an LED. You know, it's an LED light fixture, but it's in the style of a neon sign. Must have got some rare candies. No, I didn't get any candy. Did have some pumpkin pie though, so that's something. Nice. Oh. So much for that. Get this thundercloud. If an enemy gets hit by that thunderbolt, they get turned into a coin. Like that. can make a decent amount of money here. Ah, there's the key. That means there's treasure on this level. Got yourself a Steam Deck this week, so it's coming in next Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm kind of tempted to get one of those, but I don't know. Maybe if they ever go on like a crazy sale or something. Oh, misjumped. I wanted to keep that fucking hat. Now we have to recollect everything. Clearing the way first. Or slide off the ice. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wrong. We're going to do a cheat code. If you pause the game and then press select 16 times, get a little box showing up on that 2 there. And then you can hold the B button, yeah, and then you can move it all around and change all these numbers if you care to. But if you hold A and B at the same time, you can move it over to the Wario icon for the lives, and then it changes your hat. I really want the bloody jet hat. Of course, then that happens. I gotta do this 2 more times, or no, 3 more times so I can get the jet hat again. Yeah, I'm still trying to crowdfund for Switch 2, but it's pretty slow going because I don't get a lot of viewers. That, and I really wish they do like a sale on it or something, or make a version of it that's worth the $700 for up here in Canada. Game. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pay the halfway point. You seem to be having a habit of dying in this level. God damn it, I just want him there. Maybe let him come over here then. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Get my key back. Time's running out. Another treasure. Oh. Missed treasure B, C, and D. They're back on Mount Teapot, I believe. Damn it. There. I think that's enough coin. We won't play that minigame. Okay, I want to switch it over to a DOS game for the last hour of the stream. So we will stop playing this and turn on the 486 as soon as I get it hooked up anyway. What of that? Just give me a moment here. Plug in a bunch of stuff back in. All right. Turn that on. That turned on. It's all plugged in. All right, let's play a little DOS stuff. We're not on the Pentium 2, unfortunately, because that's still suffering a problem. So instead, we're on my 486 25 megahertz. Which has Windows 3.1 and DOS 6.2 on it. In fact, I think I have the DOS shell, don't I? Yeah, version 6 DOS shell. Nice little graphical interface to manage your directories and whatnot. Not as great or powerful as Windows 3.1, but it does the job. You can even launch a couple of things here too. But it's nice. It's nice to look at. All right, what DOS game shall we play? It only has one hard drive in it, so I don't have to change the directories so much. I will warn though that Doom and Doom 2 don't run too well on this particular system. They don't move as or doesn't run as smooth as it is on the Pentium 2. We already played Jill. We do have a bunch of stuff in the Apogee folder though. We redeemed Hydrate. There's your hydrate. What is Apogee? That's where the good stuff is. So going down this list, we got Monster Bash, Biomenace, Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure, Duke Nukem 1, Duke Nukem 2, Hocus Pocus, all 6 Commander Keen games, Secret Agent, Word Rescue, and I forget what the other one, that last one is. Realm of Chaos. Don't think it'd be. Don't think there's any point to play Biomenace on here because we are playing the remastered one that came out last week, which we'll play some of that tomorrow. I don't have a Crystal Cavern on here. Oh, if it's because it does for some reason that game doesn't work on this computer for some odd reason. It keeps throwing up a stupid error or something like that. Oh, what do we feel like playing? We did play some Cosmo last time, though. I don't think I didn't fully beat the first level though, or the first episode. Otto wants some Keen. As I said, this is all 4 of them, or all 7 of them. 1, 2, and 3 are its own contained storyline. 4 and 5 are also their own storyline. 6 is also its own storyline, and 7 takes place between 3 and 4 because it isn't if it's not officially numbered 7. It's Keen Dreams, I think. I know. Yeah, I know. We definitely played a lot of 4. Definitely played 4 or 5. Resident Troublemaker came. No, that's you, silly. Don't pin that on poor Gooby Wooby. Yes, you. You're the troublemaker here. You're a good boy. Yeah, sure. All right. So what are we feeling, guys? 1, 1, 4, 6, or 7? We'll warn that 1, 2, and 3 are pretty bare bones. There's like no music, no music, and it's PC speaker sounds. Otto wants to see 4. Reina wants to see 7, which again 7 is Keen Dreams, which doesn't have any. It doesn't have any music or whatever. Yeah, we can play a little bit of both actually. I'll show off Keen Dreams a little bit. Let's see here. See what. No, let's help. Forgot the S. You must type start. I'd rather not type start. Soft disk publishing production. Oh, I have to select the numbers. There's nothing to worry about if that happens. Okay. Only from Gamer's Edge. It's just a definition of shareware and soft disk publishing. And this is just the credit, or no, the requirements and whatnot. this one again. Okay, yeah, this just tells us how to register it. A bunch of the other games that are involved with this Gamer's Edge brand. And we can get Keen Dreams in every single one of those games for $70 US. That's only $7 each. Or we can register any of these games individually for $14.95. With a shipping handling charge of $3.50. And there's the BBS phone lines. All right, that's enough of that. Play the game. Commander Keen and Keen Dreams. You can actually use the mouse here too. Basically, the story of this is that it takes place between Commander Keen 3 and Commander Keen 4, where Billy Blaze, aka Commander Keen, find young Billy discussing matters of paramount importance with his mother. Just save the Earth, Mom. I don't have to eat vegetables. Sure, dear. I bet Neil Armstrong never complained about his mashed potatoes. I bet Neil Armstrong never traveled to Forticon 6 and defeated the Grand Intellect either. Sat there, legs dangling, staring at his offensive, starch-laden foe. After a pointed remark about the quality of the mashed potatoes, Billy was sent to his room. Stupid vegetables. And he falls asleep, and then he suddenly wakes up on top of a hill on either side of the bed were giant potatoes wearing metal helmets and carrying bayonets. Come with us now, Captain Keen. You've been brought here by the Dream Machine. Boobus Tuber, our king and boss, is now your master. Come with us. Billy frowned, grabbed his football helmet off his bedpost, and started to put it on. First of all, Spuds, that's Commander Keen. Second of all, who do you think you are? We're Tater Troopers. It's plain to see. So get. Keen reached for under his pillow and retrieved his Vorticon hyper pistol. Moved it from stun, past disrupt, all the way to fried to delicate brown. How about a walk on the fried side, boys? 2 zaps later, Keen pounded. Ah, nuts, my hyper pistol's empty. Just then a child in chains ran up to Keen. Oh, Captain Keen, save us from the Dream Machine? That's Commander Keen. Whatever, save us. That's the story. He apparently got transported to a world full of vegetables, and a really giant vegetable by the name of Boobus Tuber is enslaving all the children who don't want to eat their vegetables. And yeah, it's got ad-lib sound effects. I don't know if this version actually has music, because the funny thing about this is that, like, the unregistered version doesn't have music, but you have to register it to get music or Sound Blaster compatibility. And there's also no joystick option. Or no, yeah, oh, okay. We have to use the keyboard for this. Now we'll play on easy if that's the case. Oh, okay. No, that's not good. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know what was going on down there. That's definitely a graphical problem. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this game's not playing nice with the graphics. I wonder why. Might have to. Don't think there's a setup, is there? Ground is contaminated, and it contaminated the air too. Yeah. There's a help. No, there's nothing that allows me to, like, change the settings or something like that. All right. Well, that was Keen Dreams, as best as we're gonna be able to play it. We'll go to Keen 4 now. This one detects our Sound Blaster and also detects our joystick. Goodbye, Galaxy. Oh, actually, while we're at this, I better change this. This is the December. That December tag in there. There we go. All right, let's configure. Okay, it already sees my joystick, so we're good on that front. Sounds looking good. Let's do this. Rocket ship. The bean with bacon mega rocket. Consists of the car battery, the mother's vacuum cleaner, some moonshine or some sort of alcohol, and then there's the older brother's joystick as the flight control that's inside the cockpit. Yeah, I like the sound effect of the picking up the gun. Point downward when I was shooting. Just gain an extra life for collecting a bunch of points. quick. We can change the controls so that I don't actually have to use. No, okay, it only wants those keys then, okay. So I guess I'm stuck doing 2-button firing because there's no key for me to shoot the gun. So I gotta be quick on how to shoot the gun. I'll return to the Oracle Chamber immediately. No sweat, O Guardian of Wisdom. Can't swim. Didn't mean to hit the red guy. This guy lands on the ground so we can get rid of him. If he'll land on the ground, that is. There. Flying guys can be pretty annoying. Immune to the shots, but pogo stomp them. One up from collecting 100 life water drops. Princess Lindsay telling us that there's diving gear in a certain level. One gets up there. Give me a second here. How do you get up there? I'm looking at a map of the level. It doesn't point out where you can actually get to these things. Oh, wasn't expecting him to actually hit me. Oh, now I see. Right where my head is, right here, there's a barely noticeable platform. Right here. Oh, I fell off it. Just gotta wait for him to shimmer.
What the dog doing?
There. Now we got up here. Except those those jets that keep the platforms up are they hurt. Hard to stay on these little platforms though. Hitbox on those things is kind of stupid though. What is? No, it's really just those guns in the far left of that are worth grabbing. The rest is all just items that give points. Got one of my lives back at least. We don't need to talk to Princess Lindsay. Oh, good. We got both our lives back. this guy. We have to hit him like 3 times with the stunner. Ah. Mushroom was blocking my way. Guess not. Guess he can only temporarily stun him. Oh, I don't have any keys. Okay. Now we have the yellow key. here. Get the red. And then the green key is in this crevice. Don't even need the green key. Oracle member rescued. Squish that bug, yeah. That's exactly why I saved just now. And then I proceeded to do it again. I want to try to get up there. There we go. Now we got up there. I'm going to save game here. There's Princess Lindsay again. Way the pyramid forbidden lies in the Pyramid of Moons. Back here so that way we can do the rest of the level. Save there. do this level. Do this level and probably call it because it's starting to get past that 4-hour mark. Supposed to do this level again. Okay. Wanted to get ice cream. I realized that I probably shouldn't bother picking up any more guns. So I'm already at the maximum amount of shots. I jumped that direction. You can actually have more than 99 shots. It just doesn't display all of them. Okay, that's weird. Just swore we picked up the red key. Interesting. Apparently the save doesn't notice that I picked up a red key. You have to restart the level again. Grab the key. Fuck all those goodies over there. Yeah. And now we have the red key. Touching those mushrooms. There, this guy rescued. No problemo. Alright, that will do it. Past our 4-hour mark. Reno's already went to bed. You have a good night, Reno. Thank you for watching, and Merry Christmas. And that will be the end of the stream for tonight, because it's past my 4-hour mark. Even though I do have tomorrow off. But no, I want to get some other things done before I head for bed. So yeah, that'll be it for the stream for tonight. Nice little retro-filled Saturday night, or Christmas night. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. There will be a stream tomorrow, though, because I have that day off due to Boxing Day. And I think the plan for tomorrow is we're going to try episode 2 of Biomenace Remastered, and then probably after that we'll switch it over to another game. Maybe some more Dragon Quest 2, or we could play some more DOS games or something like that. I do need to play a bit more DOS games, since I did sign up for DOScember and I barely really played any DOS games. Maybe that might be the plan. Maybe after the Biomenace Remastered, I'll try putting some other DOS games on this machine, so that I'm not playing like every single thing. Like maybe I'll go check out some websites that offer DOS games and see if there's anything that catches my eye or something. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you out on a raid. which I feel like rating Prodigious Beat. He's playing Mega Man X, so we can keep the retro vibes going. It's apparently his first playthrough too. I hope he's enjoying it. Looks like he's still in Mega Man X. He's playing it through the Legacy Collection, so he's got a little bit of teensy bit of hand holding. But yeah, let's go raid. Let's give him a raid. Feel free to join on this raid. I'm sure Beat would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Again, he's playing some Mega Man X. If you have any interest in that, feel free to join. So yeah, next stream will be again tomorrow, Boxing Day. We'll play some more Bio Menace remastered, and then probably play some more DOS games that aren't typically everything else that I've been playing on here. But we'll try to play some different DOS games, I guess. I think Otto's mentioned King's Quest. Maybe I'll dig out the copies that I have and slap those on the machine and see if they run. All right. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and please enjoy Prodigious Beat.